Okie dokie. I think everything is up and running and looking good and whatnot. Uh, although, uh, yeah, of course, cough wants to start now. Okay. I tried to open the goddamn door. Really? I can't just go fight the boss and continue on. I have to immediately get into dumbass fight. Oh my god. Beautiful start. Fantastic start. Thank you, Gabe. Ooh. Russell DXs, huh? Do I even have any of those? Or is that like the first one I got? Oh, I have one other Russell DX. Definitely when I get the opportunity, eventually after I presumed boss fight and a lot of story I'm assuming is going to happen. Hopefully I will get to access a shop and buy a lot of healing items because I'm kind of low on regular ones and then granted I still have my elixirs, but I don't know. Okay. Well, I kind of expected it to be straight up just to the boss. Not gonna lie. God damn it. Got to an encounter because I jumped. How dare I try to be cheeky and figure out which way to go because of the random encounters. Oh, crap. Well, I should... No, that's... I'm gonna have to look at my death blows after this because I'm forgetting what, like, most of my elements are. Oh. God damn it, Sittin', I need you to do a bit more damage, please. Never mind. No. Okay. 4 triangles of the X is the winds. That one is the fire, I think. What was the water one? Oh, okay, so that one's Earth. God, I'm gonna have to. It's been. I'm remembering plot points and where I am in the story, but like death blows, I do not remember. Oh god damn it! Yes, attack Faye. I don't even remember if Ellie has her water one unlocked. Okay. Should have looked at the death blows a minute ago, but I completely forgot what they were. Okay, well, you're still very close to learning your light and dark one. That's cool. Okay. So the water one is square, triangle, triangle, X. And you in fact do not have your water one. Okay. Damn, I'm trying to like cheese the map. Oh my god, I have more split paths. Shut up. God damn it. Tries to heal enemy, accidentally heals himself. Oh, god. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit, apparently. Ooh. God damn. Door there. I might as well just go through it. Cross it off the pathway. And if I stumble upon the plot, I stumble upon the plot, because there was a... I don't... Button. The Dark Helm. I'm sure that's a good accessory, but I haven't actually had any helmets equipped to everybody. Mainly because I like the accessories I have equipped. That should so be AoE. Actually, from what I remember, half the death blows, or at least the elemental ones, should be AoE. I love how I did the water one and I immediately forgot like the button combination for it. Of course I'm gonna like primarily be using the water one. It's my biasy. I gotta be using the water / ice element. That is, if I can keep a track of what the death blow is. Okay, square, triangle, triangle, X. Might as well see. How much defense would the Dark Helm be? That's a lot of defense, actually. Oh, it even gives you Ether defense. That's kind of tempting, especially because your accessory is just like the extra HP. Okay. Instead of evasion for you. I could give that to Ellie, make it to where she could survive more than one hit, but at the same time, I like my double magic being cheaper. God damn my cough. Or needing to cough and me being out of medicine. Hello, game? Oh my god. Of course, I get into a battle while I'm trying to open a door. What's behind door number 2? On the right side, unless this is like one giant circle and it loops together. God damn it, game. The fuck was that? Okay. Don't know what the hell that noise was, but that was something. Although maybe for you, I shouldn't use your... Okay, I'm fine with that. Although I kinda want Faye or Ellie to be killing these, because they still have Death Blows learned, while Sitten doesn't. Although Faye and Ellie are very close to learning their last Death Blows. Okay, so as I was trying to explore, anything in what looks like a gun room? The Dark Armor! And here I was thinking last time I missed these armors because I stumbled upon the plot instead of going like the other 6 ways I could have gone. Oh, so this is not that much of a physical armor for you, but it boosts your ether defense. Okay, so wrong kit, wrong button. I probably wouldn't want that on her, right? Because that... Oh, she can't even wear the dark armor. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, I'll give this to you, Sitten, because... Like, Faye is mostly... Oh, he's kind of that... Since he's an all-rounder, I kind of have him be in physical tank. Slash attacking. But Sitten's kind of like the evasion tank. And kind of a magic tank as well. Not really tank, just can take a magic hit or 2. Oh, I got some ammo. Hell to the yeah. I would... Ugh. Yeah, I should have killed the guard first. Damn. I know she has like significantly less defense than them, but goddamn, one shot took half her health. I'm gonna do a couple of rounds with Ellie and Faye of just pressing buttons to see if they get their things. Well, I know Sitten can't kill this thing in one hit, apparently. Which is really odd to me. I'm sure it will die in 2 hits, though. No, I need... I can't exactly grind a random button go if... I miss. Oh, wow. I guess they have about 190 HP, I think is what I did. I got a thing. What is the skill that you just learned, Sitten? Speed up next turn. Actually, no, that would be a waste. Okay. Can I interact with this thing in this console in the center? Doesn't look like it. I swear, if this got me into a battle again the second I open the door for the third, I'm gonna be bad. It's... God, it doesn't matter how much time passes of me playing this game, because I've logged... I think when I loaded my save, I think it said I have about 70 hours into the game, and it still annoys the hell out of me when I'm getting into a battle on the screen transition. No, he hit through the evasion. Faye, I needed you to hit that one attack. That would have been so nice. Especially since you are You're probably missing X's and triangles. Forgot to put my phone on vibrate. Of fucking course it was when I hit the screen transition. Every time. I have played a lot of classic RPGs in my day. And this is like the one and only one I know of that's like you can get into a battle on a screen transition. 98, 97, and 98%. Question is, I have no idea which button combinations I'm missing, so I don't know if I'm missing triangles or squares or X's for that like 2% on both. Really? That didn't... I was kind of disappointed I didn't kill. Yes. If I'm going to do a tiny bit of grinding, I'm gonna have just one on screen. Okay. Time to just fuck around for a few rounds. To get some buttons. It would help if I hit. Sucks. I'll do about like 3 or so rounds of Faye and Ellie beating this thing up before I decide to kill it. Oh, bastard. Sitting you for this battle in specifically because I'm wasting stuff. Sitting you're just gonna be on keep Ellie alive duty. At least know since that's a button combination for you, I'll just use that for a few rounds. Okay. I'm gonna do one more round of both Faye and Ellie, then we'll kill this thing. I don't have to do... shouldn't have to do too much grinding, especially since they're both so close to learning the things, and personally, I'd rather learn the things prior to inevitable boss, which I still thought I was going to immediately fight the boss at the beginning of this stream, but no, apparently there was more to this dungeon. I could have probably tackled. No, I'm not going to say probably tackled on to the last time. I stand by taking the break in the middle of the dungeon. Okay, so those two are both 98%, which I think Koke was 98 before, and all I was doing was the X square triangle triangle, so I think that might actually be the one for the Yamike. How is she still not got this 2%? Oh my god. Game, do not make me slap the stupid experience thing on for... You know what? I'm slapping the stupid accessory on for the 2%. Since apparently I can't just get the thing done. Activate the audio signal. Up, down, left, and right direction. Oh fuck, there was a... Oh fuck, there was a password I was supposed to remember? Nope, that's not what I wanted. What's this? I have no idea. There must be a password in one of the rooms. I didn't see something that was like a password, so I'm gonna try something. Damn. Okay, because I literally did... I don't feel like backtracking. The fuck you mean? I was actually almost close. That's funny. Oh, do I actually need to like go find the password before I can put it in? Because that's what that said it was. It was... Okay. It was up, down, up, left, right. Okay, good, I don't. Signal confirmed. Reactivated door lock. I'm sure I probably found something like that in the last time, or maybe one of the other like 3 rooms I could have interacted with something. But that's funny how it was basically a shortened Konami code, which is what I tried them for that one time. That's funny. I can't. I can't get over the fact that I tried the Konami code as a little tee ha ha, which it didn't work, but the code itself was basically the Konami code, just a bit shortened. And I find that funny that my instinct was borderline correct. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. Wow, even with the ether defense up, that still did a lot of damage. God damn it. Oh my god, game, please genuinely stop getting me in battles in the screen transitions. Oh god, especially if like these fucking enemies. No, don't be taking my MP, you jackass. Although I guess you could take phase MP because I generally don't use it. Except for the occasionally Kamehameha to see if it'll work, or just to use a black hole for why not. Hey, room? I'm so used to having my halved MP. I forgot the level 3 spells when they're doubled. 20 MP. That was not my intention. These are like the one enemies of this place I don't want to see just because they're tanky and they're pain in the ass because they drain my HP and MP. I'm gonna really annoyed if I stumble upon the boss before while I still have the wizard ring equipped. Just because I would like to have my halved MP cost. Oh right, her fire one just slam dunks a meteor like a bot. Oh my god, her slam dunking the meteor, it just immediately reminded me of a very obscure reference to a game I wish I played when I was younger because probably would have lost my shit, but when I found out about it later, it's really funny. The Mario Hoops 3-on-3 on the DS that had like the Square Enix guest characters. You could play as like a Cactuar or a Moogle or a White Mage or a Black Mage. I think one of the Black Mage's specials in that game is where he literally slam dunks that fucking basketball with Meteor. And that shit's so funny. And again, I think that game also has like a really cool design for both the White Mage and Black Mage, but the only thing I really know about it is the Black Mage slam dunking basketball with Meteor. I will say I may not care for sports games often, but damn, the Mario sports games, they hit different just because they take the games up to the next, to like the extreme to 11 and goofiness at the same time. At least do this to weaken you. And then Faye and Ellie. Never mind. How? How am I not getting that 2%? Oh my god, it has not moved at all. What? There's no. Is hers a different button combination? What the fuck? No, hers is not a different button combination. I'm just really... What button am I so far behind on then? If I can't get the damn 2%, even with the experience ring on it, I mean the wizard ring on. A survey attempt. If I keep going up in the spiral. I guess while I have the list pulled up to see that Ellie's was the exact same as the other characters. What? Even if I wanted Faye's last two, I can't get them for a while anyway, because the level gates. Never mind. I'm not going to focus too hard on it. Jeez, level gated too? Is that what the issue is? No, because it's level 59, I think she's like 63 or whatever. Oh, that was a chonky crit. It's probably X's I'm missing. That's like the one that takes the longest to grind. Not gonna care too much about getting the last 2% on Faye's last two, because I can't even get his death blows yet. Don't understand. Okay. Game. I don't mind the random encounters. I really don't. But I really appreciate you not giving them when I'm trying to screen transition or open a treasure chest. Because it's really annoying. Oh wow, he's actually doing enough damage now to... You can actually kill him. You know what, we'll just do like 6 triangles. Or, I mean 7 triangles. That one... I think the one of the ones I was missing for Faye is actually is square triangle X, which is funny. I was using that combination anyway. Mainly because it doesn't have another death blow associated to it that I can't accidentally do. I probably should actually sit. Okay, well, completely forgot that was a thing to get there. Tries to level up Death Blow, uses a different one by accident. Okay. I mean, okay, game, if you want to give me a turn order like that. That works. Oh my god. Does so much damage to her. Keep Ellie alive, duty. I'll do like one more Ellie round and then we can kill you. Oh, you bastard. I needed that extra hit because that's probably what I'm missing the most of. You know what? Because I don't use your MP for anything, you can get starred. Galaxied, whatever. I'm kind of surprised that actually killed, since the Kamehameha like barely does any damage if it does anything. Oh, she finally learned it. It only took an assload of grinding and whatnot. Extra armor DX. Okay. I can take this off of you and... what was the thing called to have my MP cost? That is what it was. The Econometer. Okay, so how close are you to... Oh, wow. Cool. Well, I can't even get that until... I think the list said that one's not until like level 70 something, and I think the Yamike is like 80, so those are not gonna get got for a long time. Oh crap, is that the door I came from the first time, or is it this door? Oh god. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon's a maze. And I refuse. Even if I pull up a map, it wouldn't really help me because I have no idea where the hell I am. And even if I pulled up a map, even if I knew where I was, it wouldn't really help me too much. Because dungeon maps are sometimes difficult to read. Okay, so what's in door number 3? Please actually just be save point / boss, because... Oh my god. Okay, but there's an item down. There's an item down. Game? Hello? I'm trying to walk down the pathway. Silver armor 1. I'm gonna keep exploring this floor for a bit before I go back. God damn it, game. Can I just leave? Oh, can I just leave? No? Okay. I do not want to deal with an enemy. Well, I'm kind of at a point where I don't really need to or really want to deal with any enemy due to I have the death blows leveled up and I don't necessarily need more experience or money right now. Oh, that's a big ass kind of generator gun thing. God damn it, game. Hello? Stop giving me battles when I'm trying to open a damn chest. It's very rude. Sonic Wave. I think that's actually a weapon for Bar. Which it's so interesting because I remember I took 2 steps. It's so interesting because I remember last time when I got lost in the, or not really lost, when I stumbled upon the plot, I looked up like the extra items. I was like, okay, am I missing something? And I didn't really care for the items I was missing, and I apparently have found said items I was missing, so I guess I didn't miss anything in the previous segment anyway. Oh my god, the constant split paths is making this extremely difficult to even attempt to make a mental map of where I have and haven't been. Which is really hard for me to, God, it's hard for me to make a mental map anyway. Okay, so what's... Silver armor 1, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, Gabe, please stop giving me encounters when I interact with doors or chests. You... Okay. Heal her, because she's going to die if I don't, because the game is not going to let me run. And then we're just gonna... Screw all of you guys in particular. Thought about using the higher MP cost spell, but I was like, no, we'll just save a bit of MP. God, I love not being able to run from battles in my RPG and then almost immediately getting a game over. I say that, but at the same time, there was like a really hilarious moment, to me anyway, in the Tales of Phantasia playthrough, where the rappel of the game broke when I was in the middle of a dungeon. I took like 2 steps, got into a battle because I was in like the dark dungeon with bullshit enemies. I took like 2 steps, got into a battle, attempted to run, and like got absolutely bodied in like 2 seconds. And I personally found that really funny, although it was at the same time really annoying. I need to eventually go to that video or that VOD and get that clip, because I think that's funny to me. Okay, so what's in this treasure chest? A gold nugget! Cool, I think I have like 4 of those. Oh. I forgot I got an alpha soul from one of the encounters. Oh. I thought I had more gold nuggets. God damn it, Gabe. sure before. You know what? Let's see what your ice one is, because I haven't actually done that yet. Again, Ellie, why are your death blows so much cooler than some of your actual spells? That's so dumb. I think all 4 of her like elemental death blows are like cooler than some of her actual spells. Okie dokie. What? You know what? Oh my god, I'm so glad I actually split this dungeon exploration in half last time, because I was not expecting. Like I said, I was expecting to fight the boss like immediately and get the hell out of here. But no, apparently I still have like an hour plus left of the dungeon. What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in the Solaris place? Fey, lab number 0015899750. Fei Fong Wong. Ether response, infinite. Anima alignment, infinite. Comment, and contract. Immediately dispose of desire. LA. Minister number 6920188-2. Elheim von Houten. Ether response infinite. Anima response infinite. Comments. Possible antitype. Approval of retrieval and necessary analysis granted. Sitten. Lamb number 5849215547. Hyoga Rikdiao. Ether response 240. Anima alignment 98. Comments none. Interesting. Bart. Lamb number 221589542. Bartholomew Fatima. Ether response 210. Anima alignment 90. Comments. Upon Dan Anima's retrieval, schedule for Animus alignment adjustment. Billy. Minister number 321658-11. Billy Black. Ether response 290. Anima alignment 92. Comment. Schedule for Animus alignment. Oh, that Jesus fuck. Rico got a lot of shit. Rico. Test mixture number 000-215914. Ricardo Banderas. Ether response 160. Anima alignment 85. Comments. Created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred, scheduled for Animus alignment adjustment. Emeralda. Codename Emeralda. Ether response not applicable. Anima alignment none. Comments. Nanomachine colony data analysis complete. And annul and dispose. Choo-choo. Primitive animal. Ether response. Not applicable. Ana alignment. Not applicable. Comments. Unusable. Annul and dispose. Maria. Lamb number 54109854. Maria Balthazar. Ether response. 170. Anima alignment. 74. Comments. Unstable. Okay. A speed ring S, you say? If I was using Rico, I'd probably give that to him because he's a slow motherfucker. That gives, I assume, +5 to speed, right? No, +2. But, you know, that's still better than nothing. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get into a battle while in that room. Huh? This one won't open either. Thank you, Sin. This way. Why does the deactivation... Okay, never mind. Dockway? What is this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This is not his voice. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry, longevity of experiments. Origin of time? Yes. 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. Beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry of the Elders. How can a human live 10,000 years? Nanomachine, sigh. God damn it. Goddamn Armstrong. That quote will be legendary. It will probably always have potential. Only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once during the Diablos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now, the Solaris governing ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's data in a memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall of wanting to resurrect their bodies to create a worthy vessels, they transferred a research facility that was once Soylent System on the land to the intranet. Eventually, the facility was no longer the only for the Emperor's life, but for the Ministry's resurrection. But it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Fane them were using was meant to be obtaining living data. Of course, the ethos also sent the data to help. That means that means we're living for those elderly people of the Gazelle. Precisely. They're just transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the ministry so they can resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting dismantled at the factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye, something's not right. Sitton, how would you know that? That is a good ass question, Elliot. I'm so glad one of you asked that. Because you seem to know way more than you physically should be able to, even with you being from this place. Because being from Solaris or whatnot. Oh, ow, just pop my shoulders. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Not even the government or the army would know such a thing. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Bart and them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even download the map. So, how do we know what street we're even on? Doc, didn't you also find out? It's impossible. First of all, the partition we took to get into this block, that panel displayed the P4 facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris just can't get in here. You'd think they'd leave the facility like this unlocked to the open? And you, how could you open it? Who exactly are you? Ellie asking the real ass questions. Hell to the yeah. We love you, girl. Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck? Something's wrong. You've been getting able to... Something is wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law. Sneak into the place, sneak into the palace and get through P4 level door. Oh, that's a player. I thought that was thunder for a second. I was like, there shouldn't be thunder. There's like no chance of rain today. And even learn the purpose of the P4 facility? How is that possible? Again, asking the real ass questions. Even father, I'm sure it wasn't possible. And you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Sin, why do you know even more details than Maria? Something's just not right. I know it. Ellie, um, I'm not done. I should have noticed it sooner. Sin, who are you? What? Hey, are you okay, Ellie? Ellie? Doc? Sin? Damn, they got us. Ellie, Sen, where are you? Game, do not make me. I just went to panic mode. Do not suddenly thrust me into a boss fight. No, I'm a safe state. I don't care. I don't know where the nearest save point is. Ellie? Doc, you there? What? This is... Uh, uh, huh? This is... I can't get it. Huh? This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie! Doc! Where are you? Where? You brought about the spectacle. That voice is the one that which haunts you. Cursed, unmatched, untouchable one. Oh, God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers, get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Doc? Those are, what is this? Art? Billy? Doc, what is going on? What are you? Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris guardian angels is here. Yoga Ricto. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the known as the Emperor. You've entered his room and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris guardian angel? Monitoring me? Oh, yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the animus in which you have been drawn to, as and guiding you here to Solaris. I'm glad I decided to do this type of voice for these things long ago before even finding out that they were apparently just robots or not, well, artificial data or whatever. I thought they were. I don't know what I thought. I thought they were probably like using some like tech, like highly advanced tech to just like appear on screens. But no, apparently they're not even living people. Oh yeah. Happy coincidence. The animus is needed. Resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true, Doc? What are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it you were sold out by the one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years, I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes. The enemy, your existence, is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the moderation of the animus and your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess Animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that fucked ass. Is that it? Oh my god, this fucking cough is gonna be the death of me. Is that it? You are in with these guys? That's why you... Everyone... Why? You've had your own will all this time with us land dwellers. You already owned the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then, Mahaman too will awaken. Aerial Paradise? Mahaman? Mahanan? That place is on Earth? The place that fell to Earth? Paradise. Heh, heh, heh. That may be a proper description of our arc. In the center block, Lord Mahaman is Sium. That was in quotes that time, it wasn't previously. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our ark. I'm getting such mixed feelings because this is really messed up what's going on right now, but at the same time the music that's playing is like not an imposing organ sound. It is more so to me like I feel like we're about to get married, which I guess technically might be a form of what they're going for, like to become one or whatever. But like the wedding organ is kind of a bit taking me out. To reign over God's forces in this universe. The creation of the angel Malika. Malika, I think. The M project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude, along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from alien planet. Isn't that like a super famous possible conspiracy theory that like IRL humans didn't originate from this planet? And again, I do know this game gets like very deep philosophical of all its plot and themes, so I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if that is what they're going for by making that connection. That's ridiculous. It is the truth. You have seen various religions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? That is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time, before Genesis. We will be one with God. Attaining a new animus will once again return the power of the starry skies. This is the meaning of our existence. This is our supreme objective. So, you're not planning on using Solaris power to dominate the world? Of course. That is merely a byproduct of total galaxy domination. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as that when you can have the entire solar system or galaxy as a whole? I'm kind of like, God has given us the right to rule over the universe. I was fucking joking of the universe comic. God damn. I was joking about the why rule a planet when you can rule the universe. I'm very consistent at that. I will joke about a plot point, and then that plot point will immediately be like said like 2 seconds later. I don't know how, but I'm very consistent with that. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have that right to pardon. So we will resurrect the God. It has been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path of destruction, but having obtained animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Brilliant? This is the only one. This one only waits for an awakening. Ellie! the hell? Okay. Where am I? I have looked into your records. Brilliant, Commander? Anaheim von Hutten. That incident at Eugen 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from the systemic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instance, your ether value had increased beyond 400. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded, and 3 required recycling. This is such a choice phrase, word or phrase. Or phrase of word, yeah, word or phrase. God damn, it's fucked. I mean, we already knew that, but like, damn. Am I right? He's stop. But this record was wrong. Damn. Past Necro, your hindsight, or your future sight, whatever you want to call it, was immaculate. Because you may have thought you were going to fight a boss immediately at that save point. But you also had the thought process of after that boss was probably going to be a lengthy cutscene. Little did you know, you still had like an hour left of the dungeon and a lengthy cutscene. So you still picked a good time to stop last time. But you weren't like streaming all day when there's others living in the house. You can't really do that right now. God bless past me and my goddamn, that when you really do play a lot of RPGs, you really do just start to just subconsciously know when you were about to hit a moment of long. When you really learn that you're about to hit a long moment before you can get a save point. Damn. Blessed past experiences. This was not the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by an awakening in your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as offerings of the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits the girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples away from her. And I've already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is one final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They are merely worthless. But you are different. You're planning to send them to the same fate as those people in the research facility? Oh my god. Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing other people's lives. It's just deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility? Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on a genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who have learned the despicable pleasures of playing with their own genetic creations. They seek only to serendipity and impunity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering and nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? It is a nanomachine, a molecular device. It is an assembler in which one of those nanomachines. It can break down molecular and atoms and reconstruct into anything. Each of those spheres is the equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials in which were several times the size of this. I should move my eyes along with the text. That's not going to work that well. Having to do it manually. Thanks to that girl, the one obtained from the ruins of Zabium's civilization, we were able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago. It is quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could do until now was apply amino acid solution to the wounded area for amelioration or to seal any particular abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to the genetics when you were in Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that are created by nature. That is, if we are indeed progeny in the very first organism. Do you think accomplishing... What do you think of accomplishing by using the molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachine up until now could recombine DNA, and they could also recover any information in the irritation which is located in its replacements. Of the double helix, however, the newer nanomachine easily discovers this data. I love how I have said data and data. I keep alternating which one. I'm not a consistent person. I'm consistent in my inconsistency, at least. Data that originally should not have existed. And we were about to see the results of it. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. Yes, and yes. The Ouroboros ring. Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Maying and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Alheim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information which isn't supposed to exist. Observe this. The Ouroboros. Okay, I'm just gonna say Ouroboros because that's, even though it's not what that says, it's basically Ouroboros. I really think that's what it's supposed to be. I can't pronounce what that is. Ouroboros ring, which contains introns, information which only exists in certain people. The Ouroboros were atomized. Such a thing. Wouldn't you be interested in that type of information? Oh, what it would offer to us? Elheim, you're beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate your artistic aspect for the human form. It is elaborate. It's elaborateness. I cannot help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is worthy of you. You haven't changed at all since then. Just like the other one in Lacan. God damn, this is mega fucking complicated. And, are you conscious? Doc, it is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. Okay, I don't think you need to go that fucking far. Jesus. You are unable to. You will not be able to lift a finger, regardless of what your mind says. Bitch, he's clearly moving. Did you not see him just shake his head? Is that not the same thing? And you literally just said he cannot move. Bitch immediately shakes his head. That's funny. What are you gonna do with me? To Bart? To them? Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their rules, and you have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. This. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the ministry. God damn it! We weren't born to be used by them. You didn't come all this way to Solaris for that. We, everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for. But now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given Being given one's place frees one of any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you not know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some sort of bigger concept, such as a group or a country? I'm losing the sentence voice, damn it. People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The ministry gives them that place. God, I'm losing the voice. How am I losing the ability to speak softly? Damn. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear any risk maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What and They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It'll be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It'll only make things more painful. I mean, it's not like he can physically resist anyway. You said it cut his nerves, and frankly, if that's also true, he wouldn't really be. I would assume he wouldn't feel anything anyway. So, whatever. I. Do you still intend to do something about it? Just look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do in the stage where you cannot even move? You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Stop. Please. Could do nothing. Quit it. Oh? Now we may take our time to talk. Id. Oh. Commander? What are you? Where? What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. God damn, having a chronic cough sucks ass. And again, out of medicines, I can't even manage the cough right now. Today is just a day of suffering, apparently. Who? Oh my god. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye this, Faye that. This is also not the voice I gave you earlier, but I don't remember. Faye, in that way, he is more superior. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Ugh. Where was that drug? That mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Oh. Ow, fuck, that actually hurt to pop my knuckles for that bit. Ow, damn that. Christ. That actually hurt, which is weird because that doesn't normally hurt. Ramses. I at least hope that knuckle crack got picked up on the mic though. Okay, hang in there. Faye, you're gorgeous. Now let's go. You traitor. Stop it, Faye. Don't stop me, Bart. You betrayed us. Betrayed me and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let me go. Let me go. Please, calm down, Faye. Bart is not lying. Sidon is the one who helped us. Billy? Oh, so when Billy says it, you'll listen. Some best friend you are. Listen very carefully. The limiter is implanted in our body. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Sit misled Trillian and the other guys and brought us here to remove the limiters. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Bro was over here playing some 5D chess. Damn. Okay, so mad respect. I love me and my characters that are morally ambiguous who play like 5D chess and play everybody. Well played. Well played, King. Doc. That is not the only reason I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation in its true form. Who is doing what and why? The obscenity. I received a covert order from the Emperor to conduct the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you, so please forgive me. I see how it is. And besides, I myself had a matter that'd be verified in this facility. For sure. I'll tell you about it after we escape from here. But there is something you must know. By the way, Sid, you removed Phase Limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. That is... Alright then, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie has been taken to Krelia's research lab, which cannot be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing that bothers me, when Krelian took Ellie, I had the chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. Oh, okay, you know what? I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Excuse me, I mean unusual. There was no limiter implanted in her. There was no limiter. Isn't that because she is from Solaris? Even Solaris. Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people, like myself and Ramses, whose limiters were removed later on through treatment such as what I did on Fobart. But you must have permission from the ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I do not know the reason. However, but Killian is so absorbed in her data. I don't care what his reason is for. Let's go help Ellie and get the hell out of here. You are right. If we mess up here, If we mess up here, I put those guys who want to help Ellie's parents to danger. Sit in. We are going to Krilling's private research lab as planned. We will meet up at the rendezvous point. This is also not Ellie's voice, but I'm losing my voices, which is sad. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go and destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword? Yes. Oh, I see. I guess after this point, he'll actually start using the sword and like combat and stuff, and not just like the elemental attacks. Oh. Yes. Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time, I vowed to not use it for killing though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see. But... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It isn't my nature. I am sorry. Please forgive me. Well, as I said, I love me my characters that play both sides and play 5D chess, so I respect the hell out of Sid. Yo, Faye. Yo, Sid. Let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now the limiters are real, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, and by the way, young one, only the effects of... well, not the effects of removing the limiters. The results may not show up quickly, but already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed was your psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear of iteration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitation. It is not that you have to suddenly become more powerful. Oh, you serious? Okay. So... okay, so you have all yours. You have all yours, and because I haven't used Billy in a while, you're missing. Not? Okay, so you're missing the triangle, square, X, and then the 4 elemental ones. Okay, because Billy, you are missing a bunch of shit. I only have the one Right, I only have the one dark armor. And I gave it to Sitten. God dang it, had I known he would have left my party, I would have held on to it to give it to Billy. Okay, well, you will sacrifice 5 defense because you definitely need the wizard thing equipped because you are like mega behind on all your death blows. Okay, so we have the P&J M68 guy. Wait, no, M686 guy. So, ooh, I do not have much ammo for this gun. You know what? For my bias, we'll give you wind and water, because that's probably the 2 elements I would use the most anyway. Okay. God, I haven't used Billy in forever, despite he's like one of the characters I actually wanted to use for a while. He's so far behind on not only death blows, but like equipment for his ammo. Let's see. Love how I'm messing up the gear stuff even though I'm not currently needing to use it. Huh. Oh wow, that's a big armor increase. Okie dokie. I would still very much like a save point though, Gabe. Holy shit, going 2 hours without a save? I'm glad I save stated. I'm actually gonna do that again because that was a lot of fucking plot. According to Sitten, Creelan's pilot laboratory should be below us. I'm actually really concerned I haven't seen a save point in a while. Like, I'm all for long moments without a save, but it has been 2 hours. That's a lot of progress one could lose. Ellie, you're okay. Okay? Yeah, I guess I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. I dug you so low. I only got so many bullets. I don't believe that. If Billy has a gun with infinite ammo, or guns that use magic bullets, I would assume you have one too. Hurry up, blow him away. I'm sorry, I had other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hugo? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says, leave it to them. There, it is done, sir. Yes! Let's get out of here, huh? Where is he, Hugo? Car? Ah, so you too are betraying me. Ah, we are in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I simply decided to stick a phase group. What did you say? Did you say Faye? You two are on his side? I'll never forgive you. Never. Come. You're the enemy, but why are you attached to one kid? Do I like this fool? Shut up. I've got to get him in my own hands. All of you are working of him or my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies. 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 Oh? Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but there isn't really much time to deal with him now. What? Yoga. I see. Okay. Okay. Did not have the time to understand. That is understatement. Bravo. He happened to walk the hell out right as the explosion. You traitors. Oh, I would probably shout that, but I can't actually do that in my current situation. Oh, wow. Interesting. We actually have all four of us together. Hello? Oh. Ah. That is a pixel I did not even interact with in the slightest. And, okay, game. Oh, it's Faye! Faye Kim's here! Father. Mother. Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer's got to your parents right at time. Right, Hammer? Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you, Hammer. We don't... We'd like to thank you. We never thought we'd see our daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen up, everybody. There's no time to waste. So that we do not just stand out, we should split up into two groups. Faye, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take two more members with you. Move along the southwest of the area and cross the two mobile contract bridges. You will find a hangar that leads outside. We will all meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cube, it will be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change party members, you can thus change which party members you currently have. Why wasn't this introduced significantly sooner when I had like a bunch of party members when we first were getting everybody? Why am I suddenly being like, oh, we're basically at the end of disc 1. Now you can now we're going to introduce a mechanic where you can borderline freely change your party members. That's so annoying. It's so dumb. I shut down the alarms here, but I was breaking the gates. It's still dangerous. Be careful. I will go to the hangar beforehand and arrange arrivals. Solaris is in confusion now. If I go alone, I can pull off something. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie. Adieu. See you again. Dear, please be careful. Hi there. I have to get my father's safety quick. Faye, now we're in the same boat as you. Those morons in Solaris. I hope they've learned their lesson. Hurry up and run away. Yeah, run away, guy. That's right. Gotta make proper preparations before you flee. Consider this Hammer's last closing shot. Okay. I very much wanted a shop anyway. Stock up on my elixirs. Buy like 30 of these. I'll do like 21. Yeah. Okay, so Paimon, gold nuggets, scales, things. That's not even worth selling. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. Oh, right, the gold bullion. I still can't believe I got the gold bullion by just pressing random buttons in the code. I never actually did find out what the original code was for it. I just pressed random buttons and somehow was the correct one. Just remembered, I never equipped that whip to bar. Although it doesn't matter, because I'm most likely going to bring Ellie and Billy with me. Now that I have a moment to actually select who I want to select. Damn. These. I could use the matchlock. And it'd make you like full magic base instead of like a mixture of magic and not magic. Although I shouldn't do that because since I don't know enemies' weaknesses and resistances and stuff, I wouldn't want to be in a situation where you literally can't do anything because the elements I have equipped you or you're healing the enemy. Huh. I didn't equip the vest to Bard? I'm so tempted to buy this, like, matchlock, too. And make Billy, like, a magic gunman. But then I'd have to, like, also, like, pay even more attention to the ammo mechanic. Is it worth buying the thing? Okay, that does not answer the question I had, Game Facts. The one time you do not have my answer. You know what? Nah. My heart says to buy the matchlock and make you basically like a full magic user to go with like Ellie and Emeralda, but my brain is telling me to not, especially because, again, not knowing enemy weaknesses and stuff, and not wanting to be in a situation where he can't do damage. Because at least like Ellie and Emeralda, like, they can still do damage outside of casting spells. Okay. My heart says to buy this, but my logical brain is telling me to not. Although I guess I could buy it and then like, if I get into a boss or whatever, that he can't do elements, I can just, you know, fuck it, I might as well just buy it because I have the money, but, and then like, have backups. And I can switch between physical bullets or magic bullets later. Phase Kim, let's go together. Let's go. Go, go, go. Faye, let us hurry and find us these. Actually, wasn't like this long ago, I think. Well, maybe. I was just too young. I'm not in giant form, so leave something for Choo Choo to be desired. It's still really weird that we are like 70 plus hours of the game, almost certainly near the end of disc 1. I'm assuming anyway. And we're just out introducing a mechanic where we can sort of freely change our characters. But yeah. Actually, I might as well, like, while I'm thinking about it, I might as well equip Bart real quick. With the thing. Oh, you original. You had the other speed ring. Really, Emerald, you're blocking the save points. Okay, well, gonna bring Ellie and Bill. Yeah, these are the two I wanted to bring with me primarily anyway, and then like, damn, there's been a lot of plot that's happened since I last used Billy, because like he was gonna be like one of my main three anyway. And then we've had a lot of plot and then like several segments where certain characters are forced upon me. Also, don't think I didn't notice Rico talking in that cutscene. He exists. They remember he exists. It just the latter third of the game. Damn. 2.5 hours later and I'm finally getting this save. God damn. So for BJ ammo. Since I just bought 10 of those, I can actually increase your ammo by a lot, or your damage by a lot. Cool. And then I can increase your shotgun by a lot too. Huh. If it only did just equip the big gun ammo, I could equip the matchstick and then see if it lets me equip fire and earth. Or just one. And then give you all 4 elements. You know what? Fuck it. My heart said to make him go full. That's the wrong button. My heart said to make him go full magic anyway. Let's play around with the matchstick. I guess we'll give him earth bullets in the pistol. Because even if enemies are weak to fire, it is gonna most certainly be the last thing I actually equipped. Oh good, it actually didn't actually use the ammo. I might as well have like an even 10 or 11 things of these things. Have a nice surplus of backup. Even though 100 bullets is a lot relative for the game anyway. having backup is very nice. Oh my god, why are my arms so like, why are my shoulders absolutely dying? It's like someone beat the hell out of me for some reason. What do you say, Bart? Let's bail while we can. Okay, since I have saved, or I bought some more ammo, let us save again. Make sure. And also just kind of just enjoy the reprieve I have for now. Even if it's just a small one, just enjoy it because the dungeon was annoying and then like the lengthy cutscene. So I guess I go. Which door do I go with? Exits door, immediately sees like 10 other doors and split pathways. I pressed the fucking button to open the door. Nope. Nope, we are not dealing with those enemies. Oh, everyone's gone. Oh my god. Both doors lead to so many pathways. How the fuck am I supposed to figure out which way to go? Good lord. Am I crazy, or is Billy wearing like a different colored cloak than he normally does? Anyway, I know for a fact you're missing a fuckload of triangles. Bang. Bang. I am so tempted to give Billy the ether doubler. I want to see kind of the damage he will do with his gun. Since I just gave Billy the magic bullet guns. Oh. Windshield. Okay, so that was your triangle, square, X. Oh my god, do I give you the ether doubler? I'm so tempted. Oh, the temptation's real. You know what? We're gonna silence. We're gonna silence Ellie. For now, just for a couple of battles. What do I want you to have? You know, I guess for a couple of battles, you could have the magic resistance. And comes to support time. So we will briefly give you the ether doubler. Okay, I was going to say, can he not equip it? We're gonna science. How much damage can Billy do with his guns? Since I'm using the magic guns. B&J M86S ammo. I think it's actually worse because I think I can use the X ones. Okay. Oh. What do you mean? You were a common enemy. I thought you were just a one-time battle from the... Like that cage that had like 20 enemies. Not 20, like 10 enemies in it. Oh no. No. These... I should have probably just ran. Dick. Okay, well I did just save. So, Ellie, can you run? Ellie, can you run? Again, I just saved, so I'm not gonna be mad about this, but like, really? Thank you. Fuck off, dude. Oh, and it was a battle on the screen transition? Fuck off. Not really much science one can do. Okay, can I not go into these doors? Okay, I can't apparently go into those doors. Hell yeah, parry the bullet. I love how I'm dealing with like annoying enemies. I'm not even getting to science because I think it was. Let's see what Skywalker does. Damn. Huh, even... I guess I forgot that wasn't really tied to the doubling. Earth Shield. Okay. Let's explore this hallway before I explore the other one. Fake ass doors. I fucking hate this dungeon. One door, one path makes 10 more. And we have fake doors. So, like, this is just so tedious. Wait, he said something about south west. So, I think southwest. I'm not even gonna fucking explore. We're gonna, like, just... Completely forgot I had the compass. I don't know how I forgot about it, but we're just gonna follow the compass. We're not gonna like attempt to like get lost in this like corridor, this maze corridor with like the splitting pathways. Okay, well, you are an inconvenience because you can't exactly test how much damage Billy's gonna do to an enemy that gets healing. Fire shield. Yes. I'm sure there's a bunch of goodies and stuff I probably could have got, but I do not care. I'm just gonna follow the compass and just go southwest. At least I think it was southwest. Might have been southeast, but south's not the good. Ah. Gabe, you're making it inconvenient for me to be able to science how Billy will fare with the Ether Doubler by giving me enemies like this, or the fucking asshole that insta-kills at the beginning of the fight. Water shield. Okay, any loot in this room? Aqua Soul DX. I kind of was expecting more ammo because it gave me like 2 other ammo types. Okay, can I have like a normal fight, please? I guess I shouldn't complain. Although this enemy... I would like to have Billy fight, not only to do damage, but also to grind the death blows. But if the game is going to give me those enemies, I will just deal with them. What a sweet. Oh. Damn, Billy, if only you had an ability to like Sitten's ability to where, oh, if you use it, and then you could use the next attack will be AoE. That would be so sexy. That would also be broken as hell, because being able to just insta AoE the status effects of protection. But you know what? I think he deserves it. Oh, this hallway is like undulating. Oh, that's weird. Oh. You know what? Gamers give Final Fantasy 13 a lot of shit for being a hallway simulator. Sometimes it's nice to just have a hallway versus one path equal one pathway splits into like 10 other pathways. You really want me to... Oh, I'm just gonna... Of course. I was like, I don't want to waste a healing item. Apparently I'm not allowed to run away either. Ironically, I would heal the exact same amount the healing item would, but the healing item is far more precious resource than the 2 MP for Faye that I like never use. Okay. Not even gonna have a treasure, just a straight up dead end. Got it. Good to know. Thanks, game. I love being able to like briefly use the game's awkward camera to see a pathway through the wall. Ah, finally, normal enemies. Although, because I have the ether bullets equipped, I can't really exactly grind a Philly. Really? Even though he has the earth bullet equipped, that still counts as a physical attack? I actually was not paying attention, so I don't know if you have defense or ether. You have the ether. Okay, yeah, that kind of feels like it gives him a boost of damage, but it also, giving him the ether doubler doesn't really feel like it's as much of an improvement as it is on LA. Okie dokie. I am back from that short little break. While I was gone, I was looking a bit more into probability and stuff, and it seems like his pistol and shotgun, even if with the pistol having the elemental damage, it doesn't really do that much damage, but apparently his actual ether guns will do some chonky damage with the EFO doubler, so that's... I think there actually was a moment where I briefly scienced at the beginning and I couldn't really tell a difference. Saying goodbye to Solaris is hard. This is my home no matter what. Phew, the sky is blue, Chew. Exit, 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 exit! I guess we're almost out of there. You know what? I haven't actually looked. Ellie, what is... Really? With it being halved? Even from the jump, it's still like... Hmm. Huh. Does it not have her MP? I could have swore it, like, have her MP, and like, even in the menu. Okay, well... Let's use our tent and save, because we've made slight progress since our... That's really funny, actually. 2 hours without a save, and then, like, you get one, like, 2 minutes later as well. The hangar's over there. Alright, almost there, Hammer. I don't need to buy anything. This is the last of the last. Don't let your guard down yet. Here I am. Came all the way. Oh, really? You actually aren't gonna allow me to shop here? At the last moment? Okay, I guess that previous room was the last shop you get for, I guess, disc 1. This would be a nice day. I'm assuming we're like, I have no way of knowing. I'm just assuming that we are like at the very end of disc 1. So stop. I'm taking Miss Ellie in return of me. What? What are you doing here? Don't move. I'm serious. Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? Lamau. I use Hammer voice for fans. Funny. I promised a man named Krillian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer, damn you, my man spoke. I really don't want to do this, but Miss Ellie, besides Miss Ellie, I don't. What the voice I gave you in the beginning of the game? Hey, or not the beginning. Well, I guess technically that was the beginning of the game. It was like 40 hours ago. Oh my god, the cough. No. Really, I like her. Hey, really, I like it very much, but I have no choice, because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like bro, or the smarts like Doc. That's not what works. I, I'm now, everyone thinks of me the same annoying new anti-man. I mean, not really. You've been hella helpful throughout the game because you were like an informant in a shop. Both of those things are mega important. Not everybody needs to have strength to be a contributing member to the team. Your dogs do much. I know that. Hannah. I'm different from y'all. You all. I ain't special like you. And nobody like me has no choice but to do this. Oh, it's playing the sad music. Something's really about to happen. Don't move! Stop! Stop! I won't stop ever. Child is in danger. And I am her mother. Yeah. I was born and raised in a normal family. Oh my god. I really wish I had some medicine, but I don't. A fucking course today. I've been fine the past few days, but no, gone for a bit. I want to stream, make progress in a video game, attempt to be entertaining to some degree, if I even do that, but like mainly just attempt to make progress in a video game that I've really been enjoying. But no, of course, I'll be fine the past several days, but no, now the stupid bronchitis wants to be annoying and start making me cough. I hate the fact that it flares up every now and again. But that's the problem with chronic illness, is it flares up on its own from time to time. Damn it. I'm not a soldier like my husband and my daughter, and I never touched a gun before. Much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking, but I can't stop. I am a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Do not worry, I will protect you no matter what. Oh, Mother. Ellie, come here. It is alright. No, don't move! No! It's alright, Ellie. Okay? No! Don't go! No! Don't go! Don't! Mother! Okay, you know what? Get on me for accidentally having a moment of getting choked up and losing my voice for a second there, because that makes sense for her to scream and lose. Mother! I would shout that, but I physically cannot, and wouldn't because family is sleeping in the other room. But that is definitely a moment worth screaming for. Leave the girl here. I am so sick of this motherfucker. Can we kick this man's ass today? Or is he gonna be a persistent villain even into Disc 2? Graph. Damn you, at a time like this? Everybody get ready. Do I get one more team member, or is this just like a situation to like not have? Well, since I can't actually remove a team member, I guess maybe not. Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah. Faye, Ellie, and Billy are our primary. Oh. Oh, the temptation to reload the save and unequip the wizard ring off Billy is kind of real, since I'm in a boss fight now. Check up, defense down. And because I'm in a boss fight, I'm not going to even fuck around with death blows. I'm gonna go straight into... Okay. Please survive this, Ellie, because I don't... Oh, okay. Survive by a wide margin, actually. You strike me as a healer type character, so... That did a lot of more damage than expected with his guns. Okay. Okay, so it does have... Even without the doubling, it does have. Oh my god, it's basically free. Look at that 1 MP cost for a spell. That's basically free. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That was so cool. Of course you have an insta-kill spell though. That's really annoying. Especially because it looked cool as hell. Okay, well, at least I was right to focus that man down. Okay, Ellie, I need you to... Need you to revive Billy, because he so wrongly got insta-killed. Okay, well, since you have the ability to insta-kill, I thought you were just gonna be a healer, but no, you deserve to be my hard focus target right now. Ah. Oh no, that's actually... Oh, that's real bad. That's real bad. Oh, that's bullshit, too. Revive with possibly more HP than a fraction? Okay, so that kind of revived with half. You motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. And hopefully this is enough to kill you. And then if you're dead, if you die here, I can possibly, like, start... Oh, that might actually have worked. Oh, that might have actually worked to kill that man and then to, like, be able to get back from that. Oh my god, could you, like, attack Faye, please? I mean, you're doing the gamer thing to do by attack my mage and my healer, but, like, you're a big asshole. Like, I need you to attack Faye, or, like, I guess you attack Ellie, then do, like, the magic attack there, because she could tank it. Oh, you son of a bitch. This bitch. The game is not going to allow me to get caught up, okay? It's being rude. The game is being very rude and not allowing me to play catch up. I think Billy actually dies from this attack too. You son of a bitch! You attack Faye for one fucking turn so I can play catch up and actually do some healing. You cunt. God damn it. I might be better off saying fuck it and just, like, having Faye attack Graph, but, like, instead of reviving. Oh my god, finally. Good lord, that was stupid as fuck. I'm sure one of them's gonna die this turn either way, but, like... Oh wait, she might actually live this. Oh, Queen, hell yeah. Oh my god, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Probably doesn't do any more damage than single target spell, but just fuck you. You've been an asshole. It, in fact, does not do that much more damage than the single target one. That's actually really good to know, because I've actually had that thought for a while, if the higher level spell does any more damage than if the multi-target spell does any more damage to versus the single target. But, oh my god. Jesus Christ. After like 5 turns, or I think it was like 5 or 6 turns of bullshit of trying to get caught up, I finally was able to play catch up. Okay, sort of. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I thought you... This motherfucker has not hit Faye once. So annoying. This man has not hit Faye a single time. And I wonder if that's intentional or if the AI is being just really mean. Okay, since there's like no damage difference, I might as well just use my infinite level 1s. Oh my god, he can actually hit Faye. I'm genuinely surprised by that, because it's been like 15 or so turns. Maybe closer to 20, and he finally hit Faye. Granted, it did like half my health, but he still hit him. Versus being an asshole and focusing everybody else. I would like to be... I would like to gamble and just go full offensive, but I kind of need the healing. You know what? Ice is doing like 250. How much is that? I actually forgot what the Earth one was. Triangle, square, X. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the Earth. Oh, hell to the yeah. That was a really annoying fight full of insta-kills and AI being mean and killing my squishy characters one hit because he just was barely doing enough damage to do so. God, that was a really tedious fight. And I have really no one to blame but myself for specifically using Ellie and Billy together when they're both relatively squishy. Really? All that work and I don't even get no money for it. Really? That's so mean. All that work and I don't even get a single dime. God damn, that was a really annoying fight though. You've gotten better. However... I'll take care of this. Everyone go now. Father. Oh, he buffed out on your children, or child. Ugh. Ellie, go now. Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go. We will be happy to help you any way we can. It is the least I can do to make it up to you. Medea's daughter, my daughter, no matter what. So. Father! Okay, mad respect to the mage. Not only does he bullshit insta-kill on the ground, but he can just casually just get rid of a gear on his own. Oh, I've overdone it. You had no time to say goodbye. Don't worry, I'll let you meet him again on the other side. How did you do that to my father? Oh, to have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ugh. Oh, oh. Hey, everyone. Just keep sleeping. What's up? The gear is moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Oh. Oh, we have another full motion cutscene. It's been forever. There was like 10 at the very beginning of the game. Oh, the Weltal's evolving. The Weltal just straight up evolved and burst through the Yggdrasil. Damn. Like, damn. There was like 10 in like the first 5-10 hours of the game and maybe 15 hours of the game. There was a bunch of cutscenes. And then like so much time where there wasn't one. And now we got a new one. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on, you devil. I'll sure kill you this time. That's it. Why am I pantomiming, holding my hand over my eye? Literally no one can see that. I love me randomly pantomiming shit and getting into character. He came out this way just to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. Nothing like that half-assed stuff we dealt with before. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That was you having the strong bullshit insta-kill and or being strong enough mage to kill in a year. That makes sense. I don't think he'll get off the stage so easily this time. His mental strength has been weakened and similar to the old days now. What is so amusing? His feelings haven't changed in all these years. Maybe you have mixed feelings. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Well, too late. Car left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless. What? How can you continue a fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you thought I'd introduce? Isn't that what you want? Though I introduced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I do not even know. We are going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Carr a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Ellie! Are you okay, Ellie? Ellie? Have you come to... Are you to your senses yet? Sim? Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up there in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye. What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris. That red gear. What's going on? Sid, what happened to Faye? Do please and calm down, Miss Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right, Maria? I said calm down, Ellie. Listen. Faye is riding in Netgear. Netgear is actually the Welta in its true form, after its transformation. What? That's a valid question, because all the other gears don't do that. What makes the Welta so special that it gets its own transformation? I'm sure that will be explained in, like, just 2 or whatever. Another Fae within him has awakened. Fae and Id are the same person. Oh? So when Faye was knocked the hell out because of the damage from the water pressure, and then we went to the ether. It wasn't the headquarters, it was the, like, ship or something that, like, led us to the underwater base. And then when we were leaving, it attacked us. I guess... Huh. I guess that was Faye that attacked us. Sweet personality kind of thing, I guess? Huh. You're kidding. I won't believe that. I ain't lying. You didn't even say it. Sitting did. Saw with our own eyes. The very side of him turning into it. Oh? Stop. Stop. Oh. Oh, damn. And he just, like, Thanos snapped the Weltall there instantly. Like, damn. Not even Thanos now. Just instant transmission. Like, okay. Damn. Not only did he transform into it, he also had the power to just instant summon the Weltall. Holy shit, that's cool as hell. Hey, is it? Don't be ridiculous. They literally just saw it. Why would, oh, hell yeah, another cutscene. Oh my god, he is absolute. Oh my god, he destroyed the hell out of Solaris. Oh, damn. Quick, take cover. The Solarian-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is the equivalent of a reactive weapon. God damn! We're gonna get caught in it. Yggdrasil, get moving! I love how this is alternating, like, full motion cutscene and like in gameplay. It's so cool. Like, that's, I'm not even saying it as a joke, that's unironically super cool how it's just like alternating. Like, instantly. Borderline instantly too. Phew. We made it. Somehow. What the? It's the Xenogears, it's coming this way! Damn. We were spotted. Ellie? Oh my god. That's it. What should we do? Hmm? What are you asking me? What to do? What are you asking me what to do? Bro, you are basically the tactician of the group, regardless of if you're playing both sides or not, or if you were playing both sides or not. You've basically been the group's tactician. Of course we would come to you in times like this of what the hell do we actually do? Oh, that's not good. My headphone cord is starting to fray at another spot. Thankfully, it's on the same side as the left headphone, and since the left headphone already died, like, months ago, if, like, the cord itself wants to break at some point, that's not that big of a deal, because the right one still works. And until these wired headphones, like, completely break, I don't really care, and if they do, I guess I will just attach my wireless ones, or connect my wireless ones to my computer, which I kind of should do because it's convenient having wireless headphones, but I kind of don't want to do because I like them being paired only to my phone versus having them on my phone and computer. There's something on deck. It's Ellie. What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It's too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Oh. Ellie. God, these two are two sides of the same self-destructive coin. Oh. Oh, good, it's gonna be a story battle. I was like, please don't let me actually fight him with Ellie, because she doesn't have the ether double anymore, and she won't do as much damage. Hey. Oh my god, look at that snazzy as fuck portrait. Oh, it's so beautiful and cool. Look at that flowing red hair. Oh my god. Huh. So you've come to die, eh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me now. Good girl. Now die. Let go. Hey, I won't ever let go. Hey, please. Return to the real Faye. What? I don't know how the fuck I made that noise, but okay. I'm sorry, I'm just taking it back. I genuinely have no idea how I made that noise. So it's funny to me. Please. This woman. I knew it. Oh, wait. Damn it. He's awakening. Text box. I was fully expecting a text box of, please insert disk 2. Or would you like to save and then please insert disk 2? I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. But I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contract that is what they call the Emperor calls Faye. That is what the Emperor calls Faye. Oh, the contact. Is this your conclusion? Yes, your majesty. This is the answer I have chose for myself. Honorable. You think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not the enemy. Yes. And as you say, your majesty, if Faye is... then I will leave it up to you. I atone for my crimes by doing so. Unknowable. Or something. The long-awaited man of God who will take the people born of this world to the new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye. But he is also the one who destroyed Elru, causing Kar serious injury, and sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico Borovitz and Kislev. Oh yeah, it did do all that too. It wasn't just he appeared and attacked us at the water base. Need I continue further? He is id. What did you say? Id? What do you mean? He, Faye, has his dissociative... He, Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder. Oh wow, I was actually close to the split personality thing. I forgot that's basically what... I think split personality is just DID. Or I think DID is like the technical term for it. Oh my god! I mean, yeah. I literally just said that. That's funny. also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Yeah. Disease. Dissociation identity disorder or multiple personality. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. And from an outsider looking in, as somebody who doesn't have a DID, that sounds having like I know like he clearly it being multiple personalities. That just sounds like its own type of just indescribable hell. Having multiple personalities in one being. That sounds like it's own type, like I said, an own type of indescribable hell that I probably wouldn't wish upon even my enemies. But again, I'm too nice to my enemies sometimes. But yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I would wish something like that upon anybody. That genuinely sounds like such a unbelievably shitty thing to go through. It's got to be real. But it is very real. And Faye is living proof of it. I have been watching over Faye, who has the destroyer personality within him, named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His disassociation did not occur until at all, while he lived in Lahan for all those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, everything changed. That makes sense. That makes sense. After bro lived in the peaceful town for 3 years of having no memories of his past, but being accepted into the small village of open arms and being treated as a town member, living peacefully in that small village for 3 years, and then from that point on, we're like 75 hours, almost 8 hours into the game, which again, side tangent, the game apparently, according to how long to beat, is like 60 hours long, and then like, but I haven't even got to disc 2, so cool. Granted, I'm slow with my games, so I don't really care, but also, I don't think that's accurate anyway. Because I have not really done too much sticking around. It's still a long game. I'm not complaining of the game's length. My point of bringing it up is from the beginning of the destruction of Lahan up until now, for my playtime, 70 to 80 hours of gameplay, there have been a fuckload of events, all of them being traumatic to varying degrees, and then finding out all of the bullshit of Solaris. Like, yeah, I can understand somebody having like their destructive tendencies going from relatively tame or non-existent to like more and more destructive. Like, goddamn, there have been like dozens of, like I said, dozens of traumatic events of varying degrees. That shit'll fuck anybody up. And that Solaris was the complete manifestation of Idacode. What brought about it? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Graf as an assassin, Id, before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Domina, was utterly obliterated. Wow. Graf was intentionally provoking the manifestation of id within, or what a better word, Fae. For what purpose? Hmm. I believe it would be to destroy God. That is what Graf was saying. That is all I know, although there might be more to it. But one thing is for certain. Graf was encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it is too powerful for him to handle. Precisely. You said that's all you know. That might be more to it. What do you mean by that? I shall go on and explain now. Actually, that is the most important point. Lore time. There's nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Sutton. Was it not? I've been waiting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it's all due to this machine which cut your nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There was more than one. Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I'm awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It is obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in a room of cowardice. That man, our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, it is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what do you mean? Why do you ask about him? Think you can do something? That's a fucking sentence. That is a quote. Jesus Christ, Sin. Me laughing is right. They commenting on this is very much a proof of me reading faster than my eyes, or me speaking loudly. Like I mentioned before. I read that before I even said it. Which, because I read stuff ahead of while I'm saying it, that's also why I stumble on my words all the time, because I'm reading faster than brain can say word. It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. It's a fucking sentence. That's a sentence. And not gonna line, that could be a fucking Twitter reaction. Oh my god, that could be a fucking Twitter or Discord reaction picture. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so fucking tempted to actually save this as a screenshot and make this as just reaction image. Oh yeah, my god, Necro, dude, no. I mean, oh, I'm torn. I might. Current me lacks the ability to do so because I don't want to. Because screenshotting emulator, it's kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. It doesn't work like all the time. But like, this might be as a situation of what future me is thinking. If future me is feeling kind of sassy and frisky, I might actually save this as a reaction image because this is like. This is like a perfect fucking thing to say to someone on Twitter as an unhinged as fuck comment. Even if at the same time it is unintentionally demeaning actual schizophrenics. But like, oh damn, this is really, really perfect for because people on Twitter and Discord, but mostly Twitter, say some really unhinged shit. What time is it? What time? I'm at like 350 or so. Okay, so future me will have to get this. I think, you know. Oh my god, I'm dying. I think future me is going to use this as a reaction image. Because this is perfect in my opinion. Especially for Twitter. It's rare to be able to speak to it, to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I am intrigued. With friends like you, Doctor. I like you, Sin. He is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure, a coward, does not deserve to be phase in existence. The pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I was in control of him. Coward to refuse to live. He should simply be erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it. Makes my skin crawl not being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know. Oh my god. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you were the one in control, I would assume you know the story. Normally personalities do not split as they did within you. Unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm being held down by this machine, do not push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break out of these restraints and simply crush you. Do not forget it. Then why don't you? Yeah. I can checkmate. And shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. And obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have to compete. Wait, I don't have to complete. What is wrong, Ed? You forced me on stage. He is waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. And this is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. Do you mean Ellie? That woman, that name, it's the same. Everyone must be eliminated. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You do not need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as reality and death. I will eventually get you. Be seeing ya. The emotional portion of Faye's president's personality is sealed up by his father through some Evan. Now, with the cleared foundation of Id's personality in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the composite portion of the OS. Okay, because I know I have knowledge of like psychology and stuff, like the normal psychological terms I was understanding just fine. Putting it into computer terms, like for me, because I don't get computers. I'm basically a boomer. Like putting it into computer terms for me, just like one in one ear, not the other. But like hell, like with his name being Id and him being personality, I think this is oh, I forget the guy's who was the guy who proposed the idea of the id, the ego, and the super ego. What was his name? Wait, what? No, oh, really? Sigmund Freud? I forgot about that. Okay, so, wait, no, that's not what I'm thinking of, though. And no. Jungarian psychology is what I'm thinking of also. Okay, well, actually it's both. It's a combination of Freud's psychology with the id, ego, and superego, but the game also has a lot of talk of anima and animus, which is the Jungarian psychology, which is the what's that mean again? Like the emotional, yeah, the emotional unconscious, or the collective unconscious of people. And the anima and animus is the emotional aspect of the masculine and feminine traits of like the collective unconscious. I don't need to be going deep into, well, I guess having the knowledge of psychology stuff is probably why I've like had a good, I haven't really mentioned me having a good understanding of the game. I've just been going through the motions, reading the text. But I have been catching on to that and noticing that because, like you said, I do have knowledge of psychology stuff. Not only because I know I haven't been in it in a while, but I took psychology class back in like high school, which was cool and all. But even without that, over the years, I've passively like done my own studies and my own passive study into psychology as a topic, especially because I'm on the topic, I might as well go into it. I studied it because post high school, I had the idea of going to college to go into the psych field because the mind is fascinating to me. In all of its complexities, it is extremely fascinating to me, and we still don't even fully understand how it works, which is insane. We still don't fully understand how our own brain works, but it's just that damn complicated. And all kinds of other miscellaneous things. So I wanted to go into college to study that, but I never did for various reasons. Mainly, the easiest reason and the less personal one is just simply college being a scam, and I didn't want to be in debt for years. Although if I did actually succeed in going to the psych field, that would have been like a fat paying job, and that debt would have probably been paid within like a year or two because I don't like having debt. But still, I didn't go into college, but I still do every now and again, like, we'll pick up random psychology stuff and like look it up on my own. Definitely this game's main themes have been a lot of religion, there have been the Freudian psychology, the Hungarian psychology, like, granted, I knew these themes were present in this game long ago, because all I've ever heard about this game is like how complex the story is and how all these big heavy themes, how it tackles all these big heavy themes, or how the game, how they wanted to do far more of this game, but they couldn't for various reasons and had to gut like 2/3 of it because I think it was originally gonna be like a 4-disc game, but they didn't have the time or resources to make it, so they had to gut a bunch of it and make a competent game with what they had. And even though I heard disc 2 is no bueno because of that, which I'm going to hold my judgments on that because one, I haven't got to it yet, but two, I'm going to hold my judgments on it specifically because of knowing the past and the fact they didn't get to fully make what they wanted. But even without previously knowing that the themes of this game, I definitely have picked that stuff up, especially with how the majority of this game, anytime something like animus and anima and id have been mentioned in the past, they've been in quotes. So I'm getting majorly sidetracked on talking about, well, I mean, it's not really sidetracked, it's just talking about stuff related to this game because it's actual psychology stuff, which again, mega fascinating to me, and maybe one day in the future I might actually like say fuck it and go to college to actually get like a degree in psychology. But that's future me and requires money that I don't even have, so I'm not gonna worry about that for now. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of his memories are under the supervision of id, or the subconscious. Subconscious. Alright, that makes sense that I had to pull out because my psychology knowledge is rusty because it's been a while. I mean, I guess I do study it around again, but I also forget a lot of shit. So I'd like pull it up. Yeah, that makes sense that id is like very angry and wants nothing but destruction, and our primal desires. Versus like, and the super ego is our morals, and then the ego is, okay, what was ego again? Because it is our primal desire. Superego is our moral compass, and ego is our rational decision. Yeah, that's. As long as it does not willingly hand over those memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time it was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one, which it built upon within 3 years of living within Lahan, studying and inquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with the sudden or emotional situations. Even full grown ass adults. Well, I mean, he is a full grown ass adult, but even a lot of people don't know how to deal with sudden and heavy emotional situations. I felt like throwing a damn fit like a child half the time. Or flipping the hell out. Ellie, you are the one who has spent the most time with me, so I would assume you understand this. Were there not times that he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then suddenly fits of rage. Yeah. Yeah, multiple times. His present personality is only but a temporary one? That is not what I am saying. The present Faye is just a single personality. It is just that the structure-wise, his personality is constructed on top of id's. Hence, placing Faye in a lower hierarchy. That is why when id is active, Faye is no longer recollection of it. That means he might eventually be taken over by Faye. Or, by id. Whatever this. Yes. If it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is the mystery in itself, the lower level personality of Faye. Has any control over the upper level, the personality of id? It is obvious that there exists a third personality. In cause this existence, the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but it is controlled by the personality known as the coward. Then that means what? At the same time, id resents this coward. He obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason or why this third personality. Please excuse me. Faye's fundamental personality does not come come out. If this one awakens, it'll be with id. In other words, there is a personality completely. In other words, there is a possibility that that complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, it disappeared and was like that, and has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence. Bro, you cannot say that, because now is the entirety rest of disc 1 / all of disc 2 just going to be existentialism? Oh god. I'm all for it. I love me a good existentialism plot. Faye can be himself. But his surroundings did not allow that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Where? The last peaceful place, Lahan, got destroyed and everywhere else is chaos. Oh my god. This is Lacan. No, the Dark One in Graph's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for a wise man to return before we make any resolutions. Oh my god, this fucking cough. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? Get the fuck out of here. That is a stupid fucking sentence to say to somebody. Why the fuck else would you put massive importance on a tactician? Get the fuck out of here. You this dumbass. Like, just damn. I don't even care what happened. Just get this dumbass out of here. I don't want to even deal with this nonsense. It's always important to have a tactician. Or multiple, if possible. I have been silent all this time, but since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Oh, that is... You must look at the reality, the existence of that power. Wait, hold on. What's Graph's second advent? The day of the collapse that was brought upon by Graph. Graph manipulated the Diablos into destroying this world. And that power within id is far too similar to Graph's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. Otherwise, it'll be the worst of any moment. No. But isn't that the present Faye? The real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he is still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the capital of Solaris capital. Okay, admittedly, yeah, that's kind of the point. That is kind of true. Probably. Yeah, freezing his ass in carbonite might actually be very beneficial. But that's an immediate solution that might not ever get resolved. And then he'd possibly be locked away for all eternity. We cannot set him free. Not only that, in the past, there was countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I do not know their intention, but Graf and Krelian were always involved somehow. One of those incidents was Elru. That was Dominus' homeland. Solaris purging all the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id to test its capabilities. As a result, not only was Elru taken down, but all Solaris in its presence were wiped out. He is responsible for the Yigs and our... Oh, so he was the one that killed my subordinates in the sewer. Wasn't? I thought the guy that killed your subordinates in the sewer was that sewer monster thing that was really annoying. That became a common enemy that has the ability to just insta-kill. That was that other guy that had the bell that we gave to the child. I thought that was the guy that killed our subordinates in the sewer, not Ed. Wait. I'm missing something. Like, I could obviously be misremembering shit because that was like 40 hours ago in game and like a month ago IRL. Well, like, I'm fairly certain that what killed all your subordinates in the sewer was that sewer monster guy. Right? Because wasn't that the whole fucking point of us going into the sewer and fighting the monster? Was because he killed your subordinates or he was killing people? Could this also just be an issue? God, I wish I could ask. Wish I could ask chat and get an answer. But couldn't this also be a situation of them remembering they had Rico in the entire when he hasn't contributed anything to the plot for like 2/3 of the game? So, like, they're kind of just shoehorning him, being like, "Oh yeah, even though you killed the other thing, it was actually Id that killed the subordinates in the sewer, not that monster thing." I don't know. I genuinely thought it was that monster that killed. Okay. I'll move on. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everybody else. It appears everybody else is in agreement. The risks are just far too great. Sit and know. It's terrible. It is decided. You will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. Oh, but it's fuck. Please don't destroy Shabbat as well. I heard about it from Doc. Who would have thought within me lies another me? Okay, well, to be fair, nobody would expect that they have another them inside them. Well, another personality-wise, because everybody does have like the subconscious. That's like other thoughts, and stuff. But like that's different than having a subconscious is a different concept than an entire another personality locked away. You're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Just please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf. The one who destroyed this world. It seems Graf used to be a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're probably just confused by your power. Graf called me the one to destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, it has the same quality as Graf's, and let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... I mean, she's already a traitor on multiple parts, and, you know, considering how her home just got destroyed in Solaris, like... she doesn't really have anything to lose at this point, if she does this. That's alright. Yeah, like I said, she doesn't have a place to go back to. And she did just watch her parents die, so she doesn't really have anything else to lose. Why not break him out and escape? I don't have a place to go back to either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. That's really hard to say, actually. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other use id's power is nothing like that. You still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id and all those around you become your enemies, I'd still be by your side. Because you know it would be lonely to be by yourself. God damn, a true ride or die. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, that looked interesting. But I don't know if that was intentional or not, but in that flashback, it looked like one, her face was already silhouetted, so you couldn't tell, but it looked like it was like melting for a bit at the end. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. Damn. Okay, but escape to where? I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it's you. Even if you get in the way. I have no choice but to. That is no way for a lady to speak. I have simply come to see you off. I am refueling the Weltar. It is ready to go any time. Sitting? What a bro. But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repairs. What? Then what am I? You know that Omni gear? Hmm. Why don't you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shafat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it, ever. Ellie, what is wrong? I'm so scared. That's why I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride it with you? Oh, hell yeah, the squad. True rider dies. Or at least Bart and Billy are. And Margie here too. Hell yeah, more rider dies. Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I am sorry. Sorry. No. Thanks, everyone. Now, now I would hate for you to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so this should work fine. They have left? Hey, where? They went far away. Our child couldn't come too. I mean, she... No! Emeralda could have come joined us? I mean, she's basically, like, the way she's acted, she's basically, like, Faye's daughter, or I guess, like, could be, I don't know. She could have easily joined us. Of, like, of the whole squad, she'd be, like, the other ride or die. Oh, damn it. Ugh, I have to readjust my hair. It's really annoying, because I dyed it yesterday, and, like, just messing if it's annoying right now. They went far away. I go, hell yeah. Oh my god. Kane making a ridiculous setup with yoga. He certainly has his deficits compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use higher levels of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine, he annihilated the Necromantic. His power is not to be underestimated. We are already short on time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Brilliant. What is the Kane's situation? The usual life extension treatment he'll hold on to for a little longer. That could have fit on that text box. That could have easily fit on that text box. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be so sure that he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a probability he may not be transmigrated. It's an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can remain idle. Yes, at that rate, we are bound to make the same mistake. We cannot fail a second time. Oh, do not worry. I sent Ramses to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend the Enter rank. What do you expect from trash like him? Even if he has an anima relic. The relic? The relic was just recovered before he had been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems, no. He should be able to use that full power. Are you going to take that task yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I do not understand you. How could you? I've thrown away all feelings of human emotions. All I have is her. But is that not also an emotion? Because it is. Of course. Is that a blunder? You are quite irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. Helheim. I just realized I think it's been another hour or two since I've been able to save. That's actually not really good. I'm gonna actually save states because I don't know if I'm about to get a boss or not, but the second the game allows me to do a hard save, I'm going to like end the stream because I'm going for a while. Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her there. She is an important woman to me. Do not be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, get her yourself. You are quite right, but can you say the same thing after looking at this? That is your gear. And the animal relic have been aligned. This is the Omnigan now. She is with Faye. What? Losing those battles against Faye again, and again, and again, and again, and again. I believe there's the difference in years. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So about it. However, if you still fail, then you truly are trash. Ramses, will you go? Oh no! I'm gonna be in a situation where I probably have just Faye and Ellie together, and Billy has my ether doubler, so she's actually not gonna do nearly as much damage. Oh, that's gonna be... Well, you know what? Probably deserved. I was relying too heavily on that, making a and trivializing. Probably like I think by the time I got it around when I first got to the Tower of Babel, which I think was like around hour 50 or so of gameplay time. And it's been like 20-30 hours since, and I think I fought like a maybe close. I think like 5 to like 8 bosses since then, maybe 10. I've kind of trivialized basically all of them because of how fast Ellie was just doing fuck you damage. So I guess I'll get to go back to not doing fuck you damage. Car, where are you going? Yes. I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you, no matter what the others say. I would still very much like a save point. It's been like 2 hours since the last one. Give me like his cutscenes. Faye. What a lonesome name. I've worked my way on my own. All, but he ruined it again. A signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? It's Omni gear, according to the readings. It's clearly different from the one Bart is using and the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Sitten said? He said the Omni gear was controlled by mental waves. That power and potential varies at the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Oh, he's getting right on our ass too. Slow, you're too slow. He's catching up with us. Your performance is sad. Well, I knew you'd be here. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elheim over for me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Fuck that. No, she is a ride or die, and we shall protect the ride or die. In any way, shape, or form. Because ride or die stick together. I get it. It's Aquilion's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You expect me to comply? I can easily take her by force if you wish. Oh, but then don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Okay. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Hell yeah. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. Wow, the game is really doing this. We're really making me do a boss fight, like, an hour or 2 after the previous save, after a fuckload of cutscenes. I'm glad I save stated, because if I lose this, I'm gonna be mega pissed. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now. Oh, it's a cutscene battle. Hell yeah, never mind. I refuse to. Why are you so sure? Are you sure you want to Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well, then I'll show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back. No holds barred. Oh, hell yeah, cutscene battle. Not having to worry about it. Oh, hell to the... Come on. What poor form? What's wrong, Faye? Is the presence of my vendetta? Your Walter is but just an infant. Incredible. It's undeniable difference of power. Admittedly, this gear looks significantly cooler than your previous one. I will give you that. Ming, are you watching this? No, this is right. With this power, I'll defeat him. Oh damn! That hurt to do that maniacal laugh. That hurt my lungs. Damn lung damage. James, listen, I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that, it's me he wants. I can't drag you into danger over me. Girl, that kind of... Never mind. I'm not gonna comment on it. Stop attacking Ramses. If I'm the one you want, just take me. Win. I can win. I'm no longer the worthless one. Ramses, can you even hear us? He's lost himself in overwhelming power. The gear of his... Faye, we better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. Oh my god. Talking in that unhinged way is really killing me. Bro, was it necessary for you to throw your ass out like that to shoot the laser? Why does Faye not have a voice line for a scream, but Ellie does? That's weird. I'm not the worthless one. Oh no, I've taken out the lieutenant too. Damn, I seem to have forgot my orders. Oh well, the hell with Krillion's orders. I love how throughout the game I was using like my deeper, calmer voice for Ramses, but this last section, or this day, I've just been going as unhinged as I can. Damn, the bleeding won't stop. If things don't change at this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Wait, hang in there. I'll save you. Ellie. Goddamn Graph and him being an ever-watching presence. Oh, thank Christ. Thank you, game. Fucking thank you. I was genuinely starting to get worried because it's been forever since I have saved. Thank you, Gabe. Just fucking thank you. You know what? I'm even gonna double save this and put this in 2 slots. Okay. With all of this, I am stopping for today because we have made a fuckload of progress and I've been going at this for almost 5 hours. And I have a feeling if I press start, if I continue, I'm either A, going to immediately be thrusted into disc 2, or B, like another hour or 2 of cutscenes. Oh my god. With all of this, I hope everybody had a good time, and well, I hope you'll join me next time. And have a good rest of your day.